So you just saw there that synthesis is not loaded. So I was having some issues, um, and the crash logs all pointed to synthesis. So I am removing that from the list because that's the only thing that gave me a problem. And if you create a problem in my list, you got to go. Kind of like this. So I'm looking at these are paid shaders, post-processed shaders. And if I get rid of all of them, my frame rate goes up quite a bit. And if I shut this down entirely, my frame rate's pretty good. So, is it worth running all that? Or should we see what the frame rate hit from the old RTGI is? So we've got all of those. So let's, where's the old RTGI? This is all the Immerse stuff. So it would probably be under Quint. That's the old one. Then we have clarity here. Let's move the active to the top. So let's move this up of the tone mapper. Let's take a look at that. That's clarity. We want to look at RTGI. And we also want to look at, okay, so we're not seeing anything in the lighting channel or the normal channel as of yet, so I don't know. Okay, well, that's disabled. Okay, let's look at the lighting channel. We could probably kick up the, and I wonder how that's doing. That's a lot of normals. Okay, so we actually want to put on a couple other things. And let's look at the depth filter. Display depth, that's the one I want. Okay, so that's going to show us basically the normals, and this is the lighting channel. And this is kind of what you want. The further it is away, the lighter it should be. So this is how to display depth. And that's important. You've got to have proper input in order to have proper output if running RTGI. So that is set up correctly. We can turn that one off. So now we need to look at, okay, what do we want to do with that? And that's still, I mean, it still drops me down to like 29. And without it, we're up at 33, 31. So that might be a draw call limit at that point. What's up, Gears? We're messing around. But I don't know if that, I mean, it's okay. But that's the old one. So let's turn off the old one. Leave these on. Because I like all those. And let's go to the new one, which would be launch pad, and then these. And we want to drag these to the top. At least the launch pad needs to be up at the very top. Let's move the active to the top. Okay. That's RTGI. Exposure. Clarity. Alright, so that's dropped me down to 27, it says. But it's timesing it by 4, so it's outputting 110 frames per second. So what we want to do here is drag that all the way down to the bottom. And then we want to go to settings, and we want to unload all of this, clear the cache, and load only active or only enabled effects. Then go back to home. That gives us just these. What's up, Theo? Been a while since you watched the stream. I'm doing good. The only thing... I'm sorry I called you Theo. I only read the first 4 letters. We're messing around with RTGI, which is Ray Trace Global Illumination. And I mean, realistically, the game looks better with it. This is what it would look like without it. That's what it looks like with it. So it gives you darker shadows, especially on grass and things like that. And it gives you a much more dramatic sky. So if we go to clear the weather, that's without it. That's with it. So without and with. We want the adaptive tone mapper below that. And we're looking at RTGI 125. That's the ambient occlusion that I've got going on from AO. So we probably want to turn that down a little bit. Maybe to like 3.0. 299, that's close enough. Yeah, we're just messing around. Okay, I see you there, kitty.
I'd be fuming if I had my hip lock.
Bad kitty. Who's this? Old orc?
I am waiting for a good death.
He's an old orc.
A good death.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Perhaps I could give you the death you seek?
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
Yes.
Yes, I am sure. I will give you a good death.
We shall see.
He's pretty tough, though.
Never should have come here.
Let's get a bigger weapon.
You are the primary aggressor here. Let's light it up.
There's your good death, buddy. We have to make it a good death for real, right? That means we gotta bury him. Give me the shovel. A warrior's funeral there. Okay, cool. We're ready to go up a level. And we're over by Whiterun. We gotta transcribe the lexicon. Star to Nellikar. Seducer's Camp. Star to Ariana. Arana? Whatever her name is. Well, I guess we're going up north. And then we're going to go down to Blackreach. Sounds like fun. We'll go do that. And we got a bandit camp we got to investigate. That's kind of on the way. We got to take the star back. Purge Malin Varen. So should we go White Star or Black Star? On Azura's Star. I see wolves running in the distance. Oh yeah,
Facing me is bad for your
wolf.
health.
Wolfie number 2. Light him up. Bounce around with half his head cut off. Yeah, picking on me is not a good thing. Somebody bit Froggy out. What's up at this camp here? We haven't been to this camp, Halted Stream. Oh, we're gonna go there.
One moment is all I need.
I want that poacher's axe. Alright, where are you guys? Show me. Oh, we got one over there. Wonder if we can sneak up on them. Well, they're down there. I don't know what they're doing down there. Creating havoc.
Hurry up and come in.
Oh, we're stirring up the hive. Give me the rabbit. Mammoth calf. Sneak around. That's right, I'm shooting at you from your own camp. How do you like me now?
Yeah, you should be scared.
Oh, not really.
I'll kill you.
Yeah.
No!
I'm really not worth it. I can take a lot more than that. Nothing more than a nuisance.
What's the part? You guys aren't very good shots.
Up you keister. In the end, it was you and I. Now it's just I.
Now it's just I. Guys have anything good? Not really.
Just getting warmed up.
Oh, you want a limp too? You are a werewolf. At least I caught you before you changed.
Keep
What if
him
we
low.
sneak up and slit some throats? So sneaky, sneaky. Let's. What should we put there with sneaky, sneaky? We've got Conjure Flame Atronach. We got Firebolt. What other?
Can't believe that guy bled so much. Who does he think
Floral
he is?
Blockade.
How much blood? It's disgusting.
That's a good one. We already have Oak Flesh there. That's teleporting pets, water breathing. Mage Light, Clairvoyance. Can summon stuff. Undying Ghost.
If I could figure out the technique for distilling skooma, I'd be rich.
Why don't we bring in the Undying Ghost? Alright, let's try that again. There he is. Alright, go get him, buddy.
It's been a brutal winter.
Does someone? Death comes for you now.
Well, so much for sneaking.
The endless.
They were pretty good at blocking. Maybe I shouldn't have brought the ghost. Take the mead. What do we got here? Is this all iron? This is all iron. Iron. Alright, well, let's do a little sniping.
No distractions.
Some
Well-
of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us.
Does someone?
Someone there. I cannot best you. Come on. Finish it.
Guide me!
Go.
No! How dare you!
Well, I dare. Here, we're going to take you out. How do you like me now? Oh, we burned quite a few of them down here. I don't know why I took the steel dagger. These are Whiterun guards. What are the Whiterun guards doing down here dead? Where's the steel dagger? Well, they killed off a bunch of guards. Broke the table. 23 hours to transmute ore. Well, we're not going to do that. What about this one? We'll read that. No, that's no good. We'll take that. Bag of money. Take the mead. Who's the bandit chief got? All is in all, at the beauty of your list. I went heavy for
Please be nice to me.
for eye candy, and I sacrificed
Masterful.
some frame rate for it. Oh, there's Amren's family sword. Cool. Well, we gotta go return that to Amren. He'll teach us a little bit about blocking and sword play. We'll take those. What else we got here? Anything good? Yeah, so I don't know if you can see up in the upper left-hand corner, it says I'm running 36 frames and it's times it by 4, so I'm outputting 144 frames per second. So that's lossless scaling that's doing that. This is version 3 on times 4. And then I've got my frame locked at 36. So without the frame being locked, it's 75 frames, but it's still locked at 144 total. So it doesn't really matter. I don't have to lock this. I think it just works better if I do, because it's not going to display more than 144 frames a second anyway. So I'm using an upscaler and I'm using frame generation, and that's how I can handle all of the eye candy that I got going on here. And output over 100 frames a second. You know, so yeah, it needs a little help to do that, but for me it was definitely worth putting out. I think it cost me 14 bucks for lossless scaling and for Pure Dark's upscaler. So to me, worth it, but you decide what's right for you. Lossless scaling is probably the biggest change, the frame generator. So if you're just going to get one, I would recommend just going for the frame generator. I mean, it works really good. Version 3 does anyway. The latest version. Also, once you buy it, it's on Steam, which means you'll get all the updates for free. So as they improve it or update it or whatever, because I bought it quite a while ago when it was only like ×2 frame gen, and I'm like, oh, even if you double the frame gen, that's worth it. And it used to have a lot, the ghosting used to be worse, but now it's actually really good. Very happy with it.
Now ain't
I fight with courage, not anger.
That guy's glowing because Mafala is telling me
You
that
pack
they
one
need
hell
to
of a
die.
we are routed. Fall back.
A little bit of bleed damage there on the poacher. Squirrel! Give me that. But yeah, it's difficult to see with all the fog. But if the weather was clear, you'd get a better idea of how I have things set up. But we like foggy weather too. Solarius Farm. You know what? We haven't read our book. We gotta read our book. I think it's this one. Now we got to read our research journal. So we've already gotten the ice wolf and the fire tiger. And now we got to get the aspect of earth, which is the bear, which is way over in the rift. So we'll hit that up a little bit later. But yeah, let's do a little wolfie running. Wolf's actually pretty quick. So yeah, we're a shapeshifter. No stamina drain either when you're a wolf. You can run forever.
Hey you, out here in the cold, getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me?
A little Pink Floyd reference there. Love it. Well, we kind of want to go that way, but we kind of want to go this way too. Well, this is kind of the long way around. Wonder if we can run past this guy. Can we just book right past him? Oh, later, dude. We got a dragon. Let's see if we can just run past this guy too. We actually really want to go to the that place right there, Shrine of Azura. We want to deal with the star that we have. Got a star in me pocket. We got a little Dark Souls reference here. So maybe we should save our game right here, huh? Save the game. This is a dragon. We need a better arrow than the one we have on our back. That's a Falmer arrow. So we need better arrows. Well, you know what? Let's do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude. You suck. Yeah, you think you're all that? Here, eat that. Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Here, you want another one? Here, have two. That's right, I'm gonna hide behind the rock. I got you mid-sentence. Here, have another one. Yeah, I'm pretty tough, dude. You don't mess with me.
Could have dodged that if I wanted to.
Shoot you through the open door?
Bullseye.
We gotcha. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Then we stand on your corpse. Give me your soul. What do you got? We'll take the gold and the ruby. I left a sword up here too. This is where I left Viper's Kiss, which is actually a pretty nice sword. Should be sticking out of the stone right there. That is known as Viper's Kiss. Really cool sword. Can I grab it? Give me the sword. You're not going to let me get the sword? How come I can't grab the sword? That's just wrong. Okay, the sword fell down. Now we can grab it. Cool. Let's go get our word. What's the burnt corpse got? Any gold? Bone meal. Should we ice form? Well, we've got 5 souls, so I might as well spend them, right? Okay, dokie. Let's check out that weapon. Viper's Kiss. I really like the snake that I did on this one. I love the shape of that too. Also, it's Damascus steel. Let's take a good look at that. Gotta get out in the sunshine. Now you know why I call it Viper's Kiss. I don't know if I'd want to kiss that. It's got a couple of fangs there. Not bad. wonder who's at the door. Making my dog freak out. I'm guessing it's the male. Let's go sword and board.
Is
We'll
it
take
worth
these
your
guys
life?
out. Coming down. Who's that?
We can talk it out, you and I. Don't you worry about me. First one's free.
Oh, hey.
Skull to my collection.
Yeah, really? How about I bash you and just take
Nothing
you out?
more than a nuisance.
Mercy.
Oh, now you want mercy, huh? No. Here, let's slide tackle you.
No margin for error.
And then we'll cut you in half. What'd you have? Anything good? Bandit, outlaw, mage. Yeah, we'll take that. Haste mount. Make your horse faster. We want to go that way. No, we can't go that way. Well, let's go this way. Need to get up to Azura's shrine, which is over there.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Oh, that's right. We gave you some cool duds there to wear.
Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
Okay. Tattered Cloak of Azura and Cloak of Azura.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malyn Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malyn's soul.
So she's
there.
trapping my soul?
Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
This experiment of yours is over.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Can we snipe him?
What's that? I will. You should have kept running. Stop.
Oh my gosh.
Have nothing better to do. Making a fool of yourself.
Your blood calls me.
I'll mop the floor with you. I've slain far greater than you. Ooh.
Give me your hearts. Then we'll go take out Malin. I'm over here, Malin. Come and get it. Gonna take you with the twin blade. First, I want all these Daedra hearts, though.
There you are.
Yep, slide tackle ya.
One moment is all I need.
Not like this.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed.
That's a good thing.
My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thanks.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision.
I never knew her hair was that color.
Last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
A porpoise?
Thank you, Aranea.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian.
Let's talk about your outfit. I'm gonna give you this one because you're like an ice queen. Nice.
Until next time, Guardian.
At least now you got a nice robe to stay warm. Alright, so now we need to go probably back this way. That's the college. We need to make our way down to Blackreach. Have you heard of Blackreach? That's a big bad guy.
Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about anything.
That did not do very much damage. We probably don't want to get too close to this guy. Just saying, he's pretty big. Headshot, headshot. Headshot. Here, I have another one. Oh, that hurt. Six fire arrows into him. Rusted iron anchor, 70 points of damage. Temba. We still need to go see Temba. Temba wide legs. I mean wide arm. I don't think we've dealt with the bugs over there yet either. But let's make our way down to Blackreach. We'll probably have to take this guy out though. Where you at, buddy?
Do you even have motive? Found your mark? Don't you have any other moves?
What's up, potato?
You show spirit, I'll give you that much.
No, we've almost got him, but he's
You're making it real tough for me to care.
doing some damage to us. Where'd you go? Did he take off? He's over there. What's the big wussy doing over there?
I'm really not worth killing.
I don't know where the dragon went. Don't really care. I'm trying to get to Blackreach. Yeah, that was a mechanical dragon. We have lots of different kinds of dragons. I use diverse dragons. I think the mechanical dragons are part of Immersive Creatures. So they're from Immersive Creatures, and then I've got Game of Thrones and House of Dragon and Deadly Dragons and Diverse Dragons. So I have lots of dragons, different kinds. What did they drop there? Oh, dwarven metal. Snag. Journal. We'll take that. Another of the smooth skins looking for food? No, there has to be more skooma.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself.
No, there's got to be more skooma. Shut up! Shut up!
Don't lie to me, Cesar. You hid it. Always try.
Love the reflections.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely. You could have lived a useful and productive life instead. That really didn't...
More creatures, more fun. Yeah, I've got, there's another one that I use too. Roguelike encounters. So that's kind of a neat one too. Puts a lot of different creatures in the game. And then I've got a lot of Mahale's monsters in here too. So you get quite a diverse range of things to that are trying to kill you.
I'll protect myself.
Did you have a soul gem? Yeah, you did. I'll take that. I'll take the torch. Speaking of which, we can probably do something like that.
There's no shame in being afraid. I found the embodiment of idiocy. On guard.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? But this one wasn't trapped with us. What? Ha! Found you!
Any last words?
He actually drank a potion. It wasn't enough though. We got him. He had a few potions of healing. Cure disease. Journal. Get some wine. Take that coin purse.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh boy. Need a bigger weapon to block that. Like, I'm gonna die. Cut off a couple of cheap shots, but it wasn't enough to kill him. Let's go up. One. Oh my gosh. Okay, climb up. Climb up. Now let's go this way.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely.
Shortcut. Must have got shot in the leg. Slowed me down. Yeah, well, let's go sword and board. I like the shield. I love Orcrist.
Do you even know who I am? Good job, you're so
Uh-oh. Why? You were trying to kill me, that's why. What a dumb question. But why? 'Cause she's trying to kill me? Oh, that looked like a trap. Let's go around the outside of that. Oh, hey now.
I'll dodge that next time.
I think our weapon needs a recharge. That one does. And this one does for sure. That one's like all the way empty. And what about that? Doesn't have an enchantment. That does. Pull the lever, Kronk.
I'm generous like that.
Really, dude? Okay, cool.
You shan't.
Pretty good with that shield. Not good enough. Twin blade it. This is definitely not an OSHA approved ramp. Oh, hey, it's you shooting at me, huh? You jump at me like a head crab.
It's there to be opened. There is method to my madness.
What does it mean?
Means you're dead. Oh, you were already dead, but it just means you're more dead. Let's go up here. Oh, this is the easy way in. Dwemer purple.
Hope this lock knows how stubborn I can be.
That book he's got there looks like the locked room, which is a
Stella.
locksmithing Daedrith. We've already read that book. Amulet of Mara, snag. Oh. Well, we better get a weapon.
Please don't lose hope.
Another one shooting at us. Where are you at, buddy? I'm here to chew bubblegum and kill pasty elves. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Alright, where am I going? That's where I'm going. Okay, cool, gotcha. I knew there was a ramp down somewhere. Like, where'd it go? So we already took these guys out. Set the trap off. Let's do a little sniping.
No stopping me. Hey now, play nice.
Well, I'm not playing.
Not good enough.
I don't really want to use the alchemy lab, but I do want to take the ingredients. Alright, good enough.
Never miss.
Gonna burn yourself? Okay, Pasty, go ahead.
We doing this or what?
Stealing all your mushrooms. Thanks for cooking them. Uh-oh. Oh, no! I hit the wrong button. I hit quick load. Crap. Well, we're going through this again. I hit the wrong button. Alright. That's alright. We'll kill them all again. Just for fun.
Comes with the turret.
Center cannot hold.
I hate it when I hit the wrong button.
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
Why?
You picked a bad fight. Do you always do the same thing over? I'll be here all day if that's what it takes.
Gotcha.
What does it mean?
I already told you, it means you're dead. My money's on the big one.
I got this.
Alright, well we made it back to where we were. Sorta, kinda.
I'll defend what's right. Scratch is all it is.
Remember, I'm Dark Elf, so fire don't bother me so much. Now you guys, though, you could definitely use a tan.
Stop Stop acting like a lunatic. Run while you can.
Backed you into a corner. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Do I? Those are empty skooma bottles, aren't they? No, that one's full. Are they doing skooma? Silver ingot, we'll take that. Garnet? Pearl. Hawk feathers. I'll take those. It's got iron arrows stuck in them. Speaking of that. Uh-oh, giant leech.
Clean as a whistle.
Clean as a whistle. Would you cut it out? No. Cut it out.
Out of harm's way.
Pissing me off. Think you're being all sneaky, stealthy? So yeah, what I was trying to do was that. And I hit the wrong button. Couldn't bash it, but... Ouch!
You're no obstacle.
There's no hiding from me. I'll find you. I'll find your pasty little white butt. And your little rats too. Should we just like sneak through the gate? Sure, why not? Alright, we don't have to open it. Okay, that's bad.
That's not even fair.
Oh, hey. That's right, you missed me. And I was behind you.
Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Oh, of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself. What was that?
Hello? Who's there?
Ah! Like the bite of a flea!
My money's on the big one.
I cannot best you.
You got a shield I want. Charge the blooded. Bleeding damage. Should really enchant ours with the bleeding damage. Alright, before I go in here, we're going to put a save right here. And I'm going to go get a refill on my coffee. We've been going hour and 16 minutes. So we have saved the game right here. I will be right back. Donuts? Did someone say donuts? Donuts actually sound good, but I don't eat a whole lot of donuts. Breakfast this morning was avocado, hard-boiled egg, well, 2 hard-boiled eggs, 1 whole avocado, and some walnuts. That was brunch. So yeah, I try to eat healthy. Although I do love a good donut. I gotta live another 40 years. So it's auto-saving. Coming into Blackreach. Okay. Did it get stuck? It might have got stuck. Alright, well, everybody drink. That's some bullshit, Carlo. Yeah, it definitely got stuck. Alright. However, no crash log. Okay, well, we'll just... Although it did kill lossless scaling, so I don't know. Not sure what happened there. Don't think that was a crash, but it did lock up. And it did shut down lossless scaling, so it's something going on. That's okay, we'll start it back up. That was at an hour and 20 minutes, hour and 22 minutes. What kind of donuts do you have, Gears? Yeah, we're drinking coffee. But I want to know what kind of donuts you got. You doing the jelly filled? You doing the old fashions? You got maple bars? What you got? I like a good old fashioned. The kind with cream cheese and Oreos. Oh my gosh. Cream cheese and Oreos. I don't know if I'm familiar with that kind of donut. Oreo is a cookie. And I don't know of any donuts that have cream cheese in it. Maybe I'm unlearned in the ways of the world. Been living in a cave. I don't know, maybe. But I have never heard of Oreo cream cheese donuts. Perhaps I am learning something new. Alright, well, cool. There we are. We got more of them pasty elves down here.
That really didn't hurt.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Oh, I'm gonna take out this pasty elf too. Alright. Let's go start collecting the Crimson Nern Root.
Into the light.
I love that they have voices. It gives me that really strong golem vibe. I dig it. Okay, gleam blossoms down here too. Let's find Sendarian stuff. His corpse. Poor Sendarian. Oh, we'll study this one and learn it. What are we learning? I don't know what we're learning. I am thirsty. Oh no. I am tired. Lesser corpse. Familiar. Manamarco, King of Worms. Do we have any food to cook? He left a spoon. We might need to turn on the cooking pot. And we can use it. Charis pie. I think I'll skip on the Charis pie. Let's go collect some Nern root.
I won't have fun doing this.
Are you sure? I think we're gonna have a good time doing it.
Please don't lose hope.
Headshot. This is a place that we can open this, but we can't really do anything with it because this is the way out. We'd have to jump up there. It's not open yet. Unknown place. It's one of the forgotten dungeons. We will mine this though. Oh, pardon me. That snuck up on me. Said, hey, you gotta sneeze. Snag. Okay, got it. Purple and blue. The war quarters. I wanted war nickels. Spider softened you up for us. We'll definitely take that. And we will equip it. Stamina regeneration, we'll take it. Praying to the Divine also grants you their blessing. We like that. That we need to disenchant when we get a chance. And then I want to enchant my shield with it. Do bleeding damage. Mine it real good. I'm feeling stressed, oh no. Hey, get off of that. We're feeling stressed, we need a drink, come on. Give me booze. Okay, a little bit of water and let's eat some cooked beef. Alright, now we'll go this way. Is that Tower Mazark? That might be. That is not Tower Mazark. At least I don't think it is. That goes to Skyrim. I think that leads down to the derelict thing.
I've got time. The rest will sort itself out.
Our lockpicking sucks. We still get it.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, our lockpicking sucks. We haven't put any points into it, you know? Wow. Almost. You gotta be kidding me. Gotcha. 4 gold. Oh. Why am I not surprised? I think this leads to the derelict pump house. Yep.
Mistakes happen.
Thought there was... Oh, there is. It's right there.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
Give me a minute. Well, that was important. Glad I took it. That was for a time for my cataract surgery. I had a date, but they didn't give me a time. So now I know what time I gotta be there, so I get my eyes fixed. And it's not something crazy.
I've impressed myself.
They want me to be there at like 10 a.m. You do have to fast before you go in though, because they're gonna give you anesthesia, so I'm glad it's not like late in the day, otherwise I'd show up all hangry. Hangry. What are those little fish? Alright, well there's gotta be... This is water, so there's gotta be some crimson nernroot around here somewheres. There's one. We can probably mine this too. No, don't do that. We're going this way. Come on. $10 out of 30. Starting to feel somewhat stressed? Oh no. I'm not an alcoholic. Still feeling a little stressed? Oh my gosh. Okay, well I'm gonna drink another one. Yeehaw. Now we're drunk and swimming. Pretty sure there's another Nernroot or something over here. I don't know, maybe. Yes, I see it. I see the Crimson Nernroot. It's 4:49 in the morning. Yeah, we got 12 of them. The 13th one over here at the top of this stairwell. With a couple of trolls. Yo ho ho and a couple of trolls.
Well, well, well. How the turntables.
Oh, we just cut that guy in half. That is 13 out of 30. Onward. I wonder... Okay, so that's E and B that's doing that. Do I have anything crazy happening with E and B and Bloom? I don't know, let's find out. Why is the Bloom turned on? And if we have it on, why don't we turn it down? We'll give it a little bloom. Why don't we turn down the saturation on that too? And we'll give it a little saturation. I do like that orange color, so how about 75 saturation, and then we'll give it intensity. Give it a like 10. That looks good. A little bit of bloom, not overdone. We like it. I don't know why that was on though. Normally I turn bloom off. So we can go that way or we can go that way. Let's go this way. Hey, you know there's a recipe over there for Chara's pie, so maybe you guys aren't so smart in attacking me. Might be enough for a pie. Any more of you little feathers hanging out where you shouldn't be? Silent City Catacombs. But I wanted the Doggacombs. Should we go this way and deal with that? Let's go this way. I mean, eventually we're going to have to deal with the dragon. That's Tower Mazark. So that's where we want to go. Okay, that I don't want to wake up. I'll take that. Let's go take care of the lexicon and then we'll come back here. An amulet of Debella. That still might be a little too much on the bloom. We'll go 5. That's better. Tower of Mazark. More coffee. Bigger weapon. We'll lay the lore upon the cube. We gotta deal with Mazark though, he's up here.
Hold on. Come on, please. Not looking good.
Uh-oh. That hurt. Mazark killed us. Alright, everybody drink. Let's see what we have. Well, we still have our bow, our shield, and we still have our twin blade. We still have everything. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do this. And let's pick some good arrows. Ice. Mazark knows we're here.
I'll show him.
We hit him with one arrow, we should be good though. Where are you? There you are. One arrow wasn't enough.
Ours.
I would surrender if you stopped attacking.
Oh my gosh, this
Nothing
guy
more
is
than a
gonna
nuisance.
totally kill me. Better drink a potion. Better heal up more than that. Zark's pretty tough. Where's my hot girlfriend? Send her in. No, send her in. Send her in. Where's she at? Oh, you're killing me. Where is she? Alright, then do this.
When you die, I shall invent a new way to burn your corpse.
Send in the hot girlfriend. He's level 45 and kicking my butt.
You should feel lucky to die by my hand. Of all the embarrassing ways.
Alright, we got him. Thanks, hot girlfriend. Well, no wonder we were shooting Falmer arrows at him. Just pushing buttons. I'm just over here pushing buttons. That was a good button. Okay, cool. We'll push that one now. Push it again now. Snag. Zark was pretty tough though. Let's put a save right here. And then we will go back to collecting the Crimson Nirnroot. We gotta take out Sauron. And gotta take out the dragon down here too. We got work to do. Tappy tap tap. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, there's a Nern route over here. (16 of 30). I think there's some more down here. We just dive off of this.
You have the option to refuse.
I kill you? Oh, there's one over there. Is there any over here? Looks like we got ore. Crundum. Let's go get this one. $17.
You petulant child. I can't reason with you.
Who is shooting at me? Oh, he's up there. I'm coming for you, baby. Peekaboo. What's up, Yuki? What's up, Shot? We're collecting Crimson Nirnroot. We just got the Elder Scroll. Mazark kicked our butt. We died. But, you know. It wasn't a permadeath, so it was okay. But yeah, we're just cruising around Blackreach, you know, doing our thing.
My purpose is greater than this. Please don't hold back.
I did have one weird lockup at about an hour and 20 minutes in. Very superstitious. Skyrim's on the wall. Wait a minute. Very superstitious. Gotta love Stevie. Stevie's awesome. Hey, you gotta have fun in life, right? Don't be a stiff, you know, stiff shirt, whatever you want to call it. Don't be a stick in the mud. Have a good time. Have fun. We're gonna go kill Sauron. And then we'll go get his hammer and send people flying. That should be fun. And I realized I had Bloom turned on because that thing was like really blooming something fierce. But we got some serious reflection going on now. I dig it. Okay, I think there might be... Is there another one over here? I think there's one in here. This is the farm. No, just healing potions and extreme health. Bow, skeever tail, glowing mushroom. A little bit of poison. Poisonous. What do we got in here? Almost. I don't remember who recommended the mod that leaves the lockpick at the last tried location.
Exquisite.
But whoever recommended that to me, that was a really good recommendation.
Please be nice to me.
First try.
Waste of a lock.
I have no idea how to pronounce that name, but we will just call you Roxy. Okay. Most people hate the Crimson Nirnroot quest. I don't mind it. I've never finished the Stones of Baron Zaya. I have done the Stones of Baron Zaya a couple of times, and the Crimson Nirnroot quest doesn't really bother me. I mean, I'm going to run around here anyway. So... There is a nice mod that will show you the location of all the stones that you can toggle on and off. So it'll give you quest markers for them. That makes it a little bit easier. But I mean, after playing the game for 14 years, I pretty much know where all of them are at anyway. It's just, you know, while I'm cruising around the world, I'm like, oh wait, I need to go in here because there's a Stone of Baron Zaya in here I want to pick up, right? So... Well, I don't know. I mean, let's look at it this way. Some people love Legacy of the Dragonborn, the biggest fetch quest ever, right? Me, I can't stand it, but the Crimson Nirnroot doesn't bother me. But again, that's a fetch quest, right? The thing about the Crimson Nirnroot is it's a fetch quest I can complete in a decent amount of time. Whereas, like, Legacy of the Dragonborn takes me forever. Yeah, that was a headshot, buddy. How do you like that? Here, have another one. You want another one? Okay, we need a weapon.
Please work me through your logic.
So I guess it really depends, you know, there's no right or wrong way to play the game, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. And everybody likes something different. So. And the great thing about those quests, I mean, even if you have Legacy of the Dragonborn installed, you don't need to do any of those quests if you don't want to. Matter of fact, you can play the game and never do the main quest. You can play the game and never do the Civil War. You don't have to do any, and I think that's what I love about this game so much is that there is no right. If I want to go out and just go fishing, I can just go out and go fishing all day. Right? I don't have to do any quests. I don't have to help anybody. Or if I want to just destroy the world, I can do that too. So I've got my choices. The bounce on the twin blade, yeah, it looks good. That was an excellent recommendation also, the tighter config. That's going to be in the next update. It's going to be in 2.2.1, but so far 2.2.1 only has like 4 things that I've done to it. One is just an EMB update. Oh, hey now. Take you out at the kneecaps. And then I put, so an EMB update. It's still 5.03, but it's the latest version from Boris. And then it's got the tighter config. And then what are the other 2 things that I added in? Oh, the seashells. And all of the other on the Sea of Ghosts, it's clutter, basically. Speaking of clutter, I left a couple of swords in here that one particular dark elf would really like to have. The original dark elf. Because that's Icing Death, and that's Twinkle. Can dual wield the Icing Death and Twinkle. Well, she's a dark elf, so I guess that's very fitting. Nah. We're going to stick with a flaming version of Orcrist, the Goblin Cleaver. I made a lot of cool swords and daggers. Should we do it? I think we should.
Fus Roda!
Oh yeah, we stirred the hive up. Got him. All right, let's go find.
I'll see you burn.
Oh, you're not gonna see me burn. Well, it looks like the dragon's helping me out with Sauron. Or Sauron's helping me out with the dragon. Well, we got his attention. I don't know what you're shooting at, but okay.
You have the option to refuse.
I'm cool with it. We got a lot of arrows going on over here. Oh, it's you guys, huh?
There's a fine line between brave and stupid. You're teetering.
Pick you off.
You hurt only my feelings.
We're catching a lot of arrows. All right, Sauron. Taking your mace. Now we're gonna have some fun. Sauron's mace doesn't do a lot of damage, but it is definitely fun to wield. And that's why.
Oh really? You think you're all that, huh? Please don't hold...
No!
That's right, I'm just launching you people. Just launching you. Alright, we're taking this guy out. I need that nurnery.
You're pathetic.
Like I said, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's a lot of fun.
You dare challenge me?
You should choose your battles more cautiously.
I should take more fall damage. Alright, you're going down.
This isn't personal, just what needs to be done.
I wonder how much I can improve Sauron's mace. Sneaking up behind me, you little fart. Hey, now. One at a time. Take your time. Take your turn. Take your turn. You weren't waiting your turn. Pasty. What's up, Kiwi? Yeah, some of those should have been dead from fall damage for sure. Oh, I sent them flying. We are missing our cloak. There we go. I'm like, why does it look different? Alright, I don't know how many more Nernroot we need, but we need a few. Let's go cruise around, see if we can find them. Follow the water. Look for the red. Okay, that's the wrong way. That's Silent Ruin. There's one behind Silent Ruin, if I remember correctly. Yes. Okay, 25 out of 30. There may be some... Oh.
A valiant effort won't be enough. That's not even fair. Got you now.
Oh. Taking him out. Giving him the business. I'll mind that. That was a spider dying. Well, I see that. Snag. Follow the water. Find the Nernroot. 27, there's 28. We haven't taken out the there's 29 over there. We haven't taken out the Wisp Mother down here yet. Uno más. Eins mehr.
You don't want this.
Well, he tried.
I've slain far greater than you.
You miss me. Let me get rid of the bug first. Okay, I'll get rid of that guy first. Then we'll get rid of the bug. Aim for the eyes, aim for the eyes. Alright, we got him. What are you really gonna shoot at me? You think you're gonna get away with that, huh? Alright.
Deranged killer is what you are.
You're gonna find out the hard way there, buddy. Where are you? Oh, you're down there, huh? Okay. You're not a very good shot. I heard the Nernroot. That's 30. Ta-da! Okay, we got all the ones we need. We grabbed the swords we needed. We should Should probably go over here. Let's take out this wisp mother. She's over here. There's another Nirnroot over here too. That way at least we can eat one and find out what they do. Now you're fair game. Nice avoidance here. In the water. Okay, I see how
Obviously
you
a
are.
rule oneer.
Gotcha. Bunch of headshots and you're going down. Alrighty then. So now we got to go back to Septimus. Septimus knows you can know. That's Tower Mazark. That's the other place. We can go out that way or we can go out this way right here. This way right here works. To Skyrim. So I stopped by Biggie Boss's stream yesterday where he was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance because I was just interested in taking a look at what Kingdom Come Deliverance was all about. Seems to be incredibly story-based gameplay. So, I mean, if that's, you know, kind of like Witcher, right? So if that's your gig, looks, I mean, the graphics look great. You don't have to worry about upgrading any of the clutter items or anything like that because they're all they all look very, very high poly, very nice. So, but as far as the gameplay for me was kind of slow. I don't really, when I play a video game, I like the faster paced gameplay. That's, again, that's a personal preference, right? But the graphics look good. The game looked really good. The gameplay is not for me personally. So it's not something I would go out and buy, but I'm sure other people are going to really love it. I mean, it's kind of like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate looks good to me too when it came out, but the turn-based gameplay was not really my style. You know, it wasn't something I was interested in. Kingdom Come Deliverance seemed to be more of I didn't really see any combat the whole time I watched, so I don't know what the combat's like, but I can tell you that there was a lot of, you know, discussion between the character and I guess their friend or whatever. They were talking about how to get into the castle, so they were on a quest or something like that. And then, you know, like the barmaid was telling them they need more money, and then that they were all muddy and dirty and they stank and stuff like that. So some of the dialogue was kind of humorous and realistic, I would say. But again, not really something that I was interested in purchasing or playing myself. I already read the carriage driver's note. Why do you want me to read it again? Alright, cool. Whatever. Complicated gameplay from what you've seen? I don't know, you know, I think it's much more story based.
Stepping up to me is detrimental to your health.
I just want to come in and hack down some undead. Have some pretty magic effects. And, you know?
Strength comes from within.
Come across battles like this where you got a Daedric, you know, attacking skeletons.
Lucky hit. Why do you want to kill me?
Also, at one point, you know, they had injuries and they had to bind their injuries, and then they had to, you know, wait to heal. So it wasn't just like, you know, okay, drink a healing potion and you're all better, and you can go back out into the world and continue your quest. No, you're actually going to be, you know, stuck somewhere for a while you get better and heal. And to me, that's going to slow the gameplay down quite a bit. I mean, as far as from a role play standpoint,
Ready to liberate some more.
I think it's really good if that's really what you want to do. But and actually, if I just want to get into a game and go play, that's really going to slow me down.
Looking for any excuse to fight, huh?
And I don't want to be slowed down when I want to just play. Too much about keyboard skills.
Is someone there?
Oh.
Found you.
So there was...
Stop
too many choices or decisions you can make during combat? Is that what you're saying, Kiwi? I mean, I like the idea of an injury system. Like maybe, okay, maybe you get injured in your leg and it slows you down. Okay, so I've got something like that in my Skyrim. It's locational damage. But to have it, you know, last much longer and take much longer to heal up, and there isn't really any healing potion that can help you get there faster. I mean, if you don't have a healing potion, yeah, okay, I could see you limping for a while longer or whatever. You know. But I think that would really slow down gameplay.
Why choose death?
Or at least it would for me. You guys are going down. Yeah, you too. I will have to see what Biggie thinks of it. Timing and accuracy with your strike. Well, I'm kind of for timing and accuracy. I mean, I don't use true directional movement, so there is no lock. There's no lock-on feature in my game. You basically have to aim, and if something's running, you got to lead them. You know, otherwise you're not going to hit them. Just like I missed that guy right there. So I am about having to aim. To me, that's I want it to be a little bit of skill involved. I don't want it to be just like, oh, it's just I know every arrow I shoot is going to hit my target because I'm using lock-on. Of course, if they get close like that, then I'm pretty sure I can shoot them right through the nostril like I did right there. Okay, there's our leap of faith. At least I think that's our leap of faith. Yeah, it is. Little bugger, you're going down.
Making a fool of yourself. Like a mud crab.
Nasty goblinses. It's going to have to be something really special for me to get off of modded Skyrim. It really is. I don't even think ES6 is going to come anywhere near. I think I'm just going to keep looking for expansions that people make for Skyrim and keep playing different expansions. Like, I had a lot of fun with Siren Root. I had a lot of fun with... I'm still having a lot of fun with Chanterelle. I haven't done all of that yet. And then I have fun with Midwood Isle and Dark End and Uhlenveld. And, you know, all of those are just really, really cool expansions.
Bullseye.
That I really enjoyed. I enjoyed playing.
Steady pace.
And they're all brand new to me, you know? Yeah, just keep making expansions, people. We got a squirrel over there, but I need to go up and see Septimus. Oh. Give me a second, I'm having a moment. Oops. Wrong lever. Why don't we do something like that? Put that right at optical center. Ooh, that looked good. Very nice.
Are you ready?
Oh, Septimus. Where is Septimus? He's way over there. Lord Bound? Is it an expansion for Skyrim or is it a separate game? Oh crap. It's a mod? Yeah, okay, so it's like a DLC sized expansion, right? If I'm not mistaken. Alright, can I just... Oh my. Oh my. The screen archer comes out of me. I don't think we've picked up dude's book here yet, have we? Oh yeah, I think we have. We'll find out.
Someone there? Someone
No,
there?
nobody's here. I just want the book. So we already grabbed the book.
Over here. Killing you will make for an excellent story. God, no!
Damn you!
Got something to prove?
By Eastmead! Won't get away with that!
You'll change your tune soon enough.
Victory is yours! I submit!
You will regret that.
You'll pay for that!
Razor sharp.
Let's see what you've got. Victory is yours! I submit!
Oh, you just drank a potion.
Put you to sleep.
Light him up. Steal your fish. Got a cooking pot? Now I'm gonna cook your fish. We're ready to go up a level.
Gotta keep my hand steady.
I have not. I heard about it. I have not looked at it yet. But you know me, if it's good. Well, let's put it this way. If it's anything like Midwood Isle or Dark End or Olenveld, it will probably end up in my list. Because all three of those are in my list. Or if it's a world space, it's just a big world space, like Chanterelle, yeah, that'll probably end up in my list too. Because it's all about, you know, replayability and new content. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for replayability and new content. And eye candy, of course. So if it has those three things, this is part of a quest, I think. Pretty sure it is part of a quest. Not sure what's going on. My eyes are not focusing today with PC glasses on. Well, I hope that gets straightened out. I hate not being able to see. Where is Septimus Outpost? That's it right there. Lordbound DLC size expansion mod, Elder Scrolls Skyrim story focus mod that takes place in Durdach Valley. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out, and I'll have to watch some reviews on it or whatever. I'm not going to add it to the mod list until I know that it's stable and doesn't conflict with anything. Or if it does conflict, until I make patches to make sure that it works with everything else.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it, quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile.
A trick.
Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Alright. Okay, we're going to chill here for just a minute, and I'll be right back.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and drew me down. It licked the panes and smokes the glass.
Yeah, coffee coming out. Oh, no, she's going to sandbox, huh? All right. Coming in March. Okay. Well, we'll have to see what it's like when it shows up. Like I said, I'll watch. I'm sure there's people going to play it, and I'll watch the reviews.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I'll never join you, vile demon.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Dun dun dun. Vile demon. I'll never join you. Search your feelings, Luke. I am your father. Alright, you know what we should do? Well, that looks good too. Let's go back to the... Oh no! Okay, that sucked. Watch out, Horkers. We're going to go back over here and do some more stuff for the Mages Guild. Since we already took care of the diving one. So let's go learn some more magical stuff. Hey look, it's the Starfield logo. You see it? No, that's not the Starfield logo? Okay. Going up. Even if you are my elder. Okay, Braith. I'm not afraid of you. Well, you should be. I can be very scary. What do we got in here? You got anybody to talk to? There's Colette.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
All right, Colette.
I'd like to learn more about restoration. Can you help?
Aye, that I do. Well, look at you. New student. Good. Yes. Good.
I am indeed. Let's get started.
Well then, firstly, the ability to repel the undead cannot be ignored. Restoration's not just healing cuts and bruises, you know. The undead are a very real, very dangerous threat, and restoration magics can keep them at bay. Skyrim is well known to be full of these Draugr. Have you met one of those?
Yep.
Yes, I fought plenty of Draugr. That spell sounds useful, though.
Oh, I see.
As the Witcher...
Fine. Here, this is for you, then. Take it. Just be sure to put it to good use.
I have no idea. None escape the light. Learn the spell, talk to Colette. So, what's the spell? Lesser Ward? Turn lesser undead. 9 hours? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we're studying for 9 hours. Are we in combat? That might be why we weren't able to study.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I'd like training in restoration magic.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you. All right, then.
Okay, now we know the spell. Wonder why it's not there. Is it here? It's actually showing up under conjuration.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Yeah.
I studied the tome you gave me and learned the spell. What now?
Excellent. You should give it a try, right? Talk to Tolfdir. Yes. He was here, but he left. Mentioned something about needing help. Okay, well, that's all I've got. Bye now.
Bye, Colette. Okay, so we should really go... Hey, it's Creeper.
What are you selling?
Says he's got booze. Well, Creeper, you're not really selling anything. Let's take care of Targe the Blooded. It's not letting me...
Huh?
It's Travis. Oops.
Hey! Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
You teach destruction, right? I wish to learn more from you.
You wish to master the arcane arts, huh? Well, if you insist. Destruction spells come in different forms, each useful for various purposes. So, fire, a capricious element, often deadly, but always exciting. Let's see. A standard spell for one skilled in destruction magic is the firebolt. Tell me, can you cast it?
I think I can.
I'm familiar with the firebolt spell.
Oh, I see. Well, a small test, if you will. Here, I'll mark the location on your map. Good luck.
We're not gonna wake up Greg. Phineas, though.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
We'll get this quest too.
Ah, that, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount of oversight. That's still being looked into. But we've had no contact with them for quite some time now. Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms. But I think that's giving them too much credit.
Where could they have gone?
I'm not sure. None of them were working on anything terribly dangerous. As I recall, Ysra was trying to improve flame cloak spells to better work in Skyrim's harsh environment. Elos Tai was practicing illusion spells. She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe, but only ever worked with skeevers. And then there's Borvir and Rundi, twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those two boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they could concoct something to compete with Honningbrew. Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed.
Can you teach me about conjuration?
I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful. Until next time.
Well, that goes down to the midden. That goes out. We should go to our bed and sleep. Then we've got a few things to take care of. We got to go talk to Tolfdir, who's probably... He's probably over here. You're not Tolfdir. You're that grumpy elf. You may go now. Like I need your approval to leave. I'm the Dragonborn. Biatch. I don't need your approval. This bed and desk are yours. And you can sleep on them crooked if you want to. It's completely up to you. Okay, well, why don't we just sleep for 24 hours? Then we'll try to find 12th tier and we'll eat some food and go up a level. What should we put this into? How about something like that? And then 35, 15 stamina. Put it into the stamina. Oh, another level? Very nice. Put some into some magic skills. Some alchemy. You know what? Need to get alchemy up to 30. And let's put this into magic. Alright, we're cooking now. Two resistance to increase by 25. Oh yes. Oh yes. I would say frost and shock. That was worthy of doing. Enchantment. What do we got over here? Poke to dragon. Okay, we've got 7 more. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. We'll take it. Let's work up this one. That's for our axes, our halberd. And then one-handed. I really would like to work this one, but we need 60. What about archery? Can't put anything in that. Can't put anything in any of these. Light armor. Unarmored damage. Why would I want to do unarmored damage? Sneak. Lock picking. Let's do that. I like the Game of Fate. That's a good one. Not that interested in bear traps. Pickpocket. Don't want a trained rabbit, thank you. Speech. And the universe listens. Alchemy. We want that one. Poisoner. We want experimenter also. Not interested in the advanced lab. What's this one over here? Physician. Yeah, I don't care. Well, we can dump one into illusion magic. So we're going to have to do that eventually. Can we dump two into illusion? Okay, cool. And that's what we're doing. So we need to eat and drink. Someone stole your sweet roll. Alright. Let's go find Tolfdir. Where's Tolfdir? We also need to go... We need more to drink. Alright. We gotta do that. So where is Tolfdir? He's right over there, a couple rooms up. Well, you're not Tolfdir. You're not Tolfdir either. So maybe he's upstairs, a couple rooms up. That's Mirabelle.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Arnie O'Gain. There he is.
Good to see you.
Colette sends me. She said you had a task for me.
Ah, yes. We've become aware of a problem in Winterhold. Underneath the college. Draugr, down in the mid, nothing truly dangerous, but still, it needs to be taken care of course.
Sounds easy enough. I'll take care of it. I could practice my spells that way.
Oh, excellent. It's good to know that won't be a problem any longer. But please, do be careful, all right? Good.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Alright, well, watch out for that Ancano fellow. He's trouble. So we gotta go down in the midden and deal with these undead. And then we gotta go cast some firebolts. So let's... oh, we have a... Let's go like that. Oh, purpley. Hmm.
I'll protect myself.
Pokey, pokey, pokey.
You're no obstacle. Hold on to your butts, because here we go. You fight well.
Excuse me, hot girlfriend. That's the wrong way. That's the right way. Steal some wood on the way. Well, it's not stealing, but... Yeah, let's go use our firebolt spell. And we'll do that one too. We can probably find some of the apprentices that are lost also while we're doing that. So it's over there. All right. What are these? Oh, I know what those are. Let's get something a little fluffier on. There we go. Where is my firebolt?
Got something to prove? Woe betide all who dare oppose me.
Alright, let's go find some of these lost students here. Poor Rundi. We're freezing our ass off out here. Here, warm me up, girl. Thank you.
I'll mop the floor with you. Destiny's on my side. You'd know that if you knew anything about anything. My will is unbreakable.
Yeah, you missed. I didn't, though. Good luck with that.
Nothing more than a nuisance. I will persevere.
That's enough. Who's this?
Ah, there you are. Not you specifically, of course. But I was waiting for an adventurer to free me from this predicament. I had assumed Borvier would be more than enough protection against the occasional bandit. He said he was a conjurer from the College of Winterhold. And that's his corpse. So I'm beginning to doubt the accuracy of that statement. Alright then.
Yeah, where's his corpse? Better yet, where's his dagger? That's what we wanted. Why do you keep summoning these things? Like, leave me alone, girl. I'm not taking you with me. Alright, where are we going? We are going to find Talus J.
I can't turn a blind eye. Not here. Not now. I would surrender if you... A coward through and through. You're not playing fair. I've got to heal.
Oh my gosh, really? They just killed me. Just like that. Everybody drink.
Time to die.
That kind of blows because I don't know where the last save was. Yeah. Ouch. It's right. Those cultists are pretty tough. I'm level 25 and they, yeah, just drop me like a bad habit. All right. Okay, I know where we are. What did we lose anything? No. We have everything. But we're carrying a lot of stuff. So, lucky for me, they didn't take anything. Let's see if things are still set up here. So that's good. We are pretty cold though. So we are moving very slowly. So that's not good. Let's summon our hot girlfriend. Come on. Hot girlfriend? Thank you. How cold are we? Yeah, very frigid. Stick around, girl, warm me up. %90 frigid, yeah. We need to hang out with our hot girlfriend here for a minute. Because we are very cold. 90% frigid. We do have a level up available. You know what we should do? We should probably make a fire. And then if we got the wood, we should make a roaring campfire. And let's just stand right here until we warm up. %48 cold. Well, we're getting there. Yeah, just hang out right there. It'll be fine. %33 cold. 23. We'll probably go loot this guy while we're waiting. Hot potions. Well, that's generally what my hot girlfriend's for, but okay, we are 0% warm, which means we're 0% cold, so we can put this out. We can destroy the campfire. We've got 7 wood back out of it, so that's pretty good. And then we can continue on. And now we're not slowed down by being cold. I think where we want to go is that way. Gotta find these other 2 missing students. I think one of them's over here. Yep. Right here. Yep, she didn't make it. Breathing water. I've already read it. Alright, let's go find the last one. She's over here. Just follow the fire. Look at all the penguins. A toidle. Where is she? Thought she was over here. There she is. Follow the fire. Yep, she didn't make it either. Flame Cloak, 19 hours? Yeah, we're not going to study that right now. It didn't work out too good for her. Got a leap of faith over here though, and it looks like we've got another squirrel to pick up. Ah, it didn't update. Maybe we didn't get far enough out there. Crap. Gotta go all the way around the corner. The entire previous class dies horribly and no one cares. Reminds me of Harry Potter. Yeah, no kidding. Mages, you know. You know, they all did it to themselves, pretty much. Who are you? What are you doing here? That was a berserker. Shaman hat. That was the shaman. I have to eat her heart. Where's her heart? Can't eat her heart. Okay. Okay, that updated. Alright, we're going to put a save right here. I see a seashell. Oh no, that's a clam. Okay, I want to go back and talk to Phineas. And I got to talk to Feralda. And I gotta talk to Colette. And then I gotta do something for Drevis. Phineas I also need to do something with. Finish all that up so I can do Sarthal.
You look a bit peaked. You sure you shouldn't be home in bed?
I found Elis Tay. Here's proof.
Oh dear. I had particularly high hopes for her. Once she had overcome her difficulties, she could have been quite successful here.
I found this. It belonged to Borvir.
Yes, I recognize it. Well, I suppose I needn't wonder where he is anymore.
I'm afraid Yisra didn't survive.
Gods. This is hers, isn't it? She will certainly be missed.
I found this. It's Rundy's, isn't it?
It certainly is. Was, I suppose. He would never have willingly parted with it. What a shame. Well, all of the previous apprentices have been accounted for thanks to you. Here, why don't you take this? It was intended to be given to the best in their group, as a reward for their hard work. It's the least I can do for your help in putting this matter to rest. Oh dear, I didn't mean to say it like that. That wasn't a joke, really.
Sure it wasn't.
Yes, whatever. I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Of course. I know some conjuration spells already.
Oh, really? Good. Follow me. I think it's time to test your knowledge against mine. Exciting, isn't it? Now, cast the spell. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Summon a familiar.
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. Well, now is my turn. Watch this.
Come on! Fight! Fight! Come on! Come on!
I'm sorry, but that was hardly a challenge. Sad, isn't it?
That was not fair. My familiar stood no chance against your Frost Atronach.
Indeed. However, all conjuration spells deserve study. Summon dogs can be useful, of course. Well, At the very least, as an amusing diversion for your enemies.
Can you teach me to cast a Frost Atronach like yours?
Perhaps one day, but not today. You still have so much to learn, and these spells are difficult. Well, I mean, for an apprentice like yourself. But keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Yes. Now, I really am busy, so until later.
So that's 3 of 7. Let's go talk to Colette. And let's go talk to Drevis. And let's go talk to...
There are few places where one can pursue...
we need to talk to Feralda, too. Maribel just out there having an ale. Okay, Maribel. I think Tolfdir's in here. Breeze home, purchase, Lydia stuffed inside. Continue. Clumps around way too loudly. Yeah. I would have to agree. I mean, I really don't take followers generally. I mean, sometimes I will, but not for long. That's Enter.
Let me give you a bit of advice. Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. Till next time.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
We already dealt with Arniel Gain. Where the heck is everybody? Am I in the wrong... I might be in the wrong place. Oh, wait a minute. We need to... oh my gosh. Tell me I got a hawk feather. I think I just saved myself from becoming a vampire. Moderate combat stress. Yeah, I just saved myself from becoming a vampire. Colette must be upstairs.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
The midden was infested with Draugr. I used the spell on them and it worked.
Oh, look at you. Such a devoted student of restoration. Keep at it.
That's 4 of 7. Feralda is... Where is Feralda? She downstairs? She must be downstairs. There she is.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I killed the Ice Wraith. Fire was very effective against it.
Excellent. Well done indeed. The Fireball spell is useful to any mage. Wield it faithfully, and few can withstand you. But always remember, focusing solely on flame spells will make them more powerful, of course. But you may find yourself at a disadvantage against foes immune to fire. Choosing the right element can be a big advantage.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Now, I've got all sorts of errands to run. See you around.
Alright, so that gives me 5 of 7. I've got 2 more to do. Drevis is one of them. With the illusion spell. I think he was hanging out over in the other hall. And Urag's another one. We gotta find Urag too. Urag's probably at work in the library. The Arcanium. There's Mirabelle. We've already read the book, so we know how it goes. There he is. What do you know? There's Drevis, too.
You can see me?
Of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Drevis, right? I heard you can teach me about illusion.
Ah, so my reputation precedes me. Yes, I can teach you a few things. Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. Is that clear?
Yes, sounds very useful indeed. Can you teach me an illusion spell then?
Oh, I see. Yes, here. This is for you. Read carefully, all right?
Fury.
One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Yep.
Can you teach me any interesting spells?
Yes, well, no. I'm here to help you with books, that's all. So, what do you want? Speak.
I see. Anything interesting I should read?
Well, well, that's what I was hoping you'd say. Here, take this. Check it out, but be careful, all right? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's
We have
going
one
to
of
stay
Shalador's
pristine,
books.
understand?
Pretty sure we have one of Shalador's books.
I found more of Shalador's work.
Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more than a day or two.
Cool. All right. I will be right back, and then we'll get back to it.
You've been spending a fair bit of time with Sergius lately, I see.
What? Why the audacity? How dare you imply such a thing?
Calm down. Why are you overreacting? I was going to ask if the two of you are collaborating on research.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, yes. We have been working on something together.
This is why I avoid being social. One of these days we need to head back to the Rift. Get some of that good Riften mead.
Alrighty. So we've been studying books, and there's Urag. Let's talk to him.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Have you made any progress translating Shalador's work?
I only just got my hands on it. I can only work so quickly.
Work faster.
I read the book. What now?
Did you read it yourself? Really? Well, in that case, how about a test? All right. How about this? What did you learn from the book, huh? Go on. Tell me then.
So was it the second age or the first age? I don't remember if it was the first age or the second age. I'm going to say second.
A dragon called Muranex was ravaging Skyrim back in the second age.
Not Muranex.
What? No. Go away, now.
Actually, fucking try again.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection.
His name was Numinex, not Mucinex.
Sorry about that. Let's give it another go.
You want to try again? Fine. Go on then.
Muranex. No, it's Numinex.
A dragon called Numinex was ravaging Skyrim back in the first age.
Yes. What then?
Olaf used both shouts and weapons to defeat Numinex. He then became High King. The book then reminds us about points of view, accuracy of sources and biases.
Indeed. Each reader sees through different lenses and may come away with a different reading. Clever. Now, a mage is only as good as what he knows. Remember that.
Alright, Reading Comprehension 101 is done. 6 of 7. So now we got to study this spell that Drevis gave us called Fury. 2 hours. We can do that. And then we gotta go take out some rats. You're not Dravis. Where is Dravis? He left. Lies. It's all lies.
If you...
Alright, where might Dravis be? Is he over there? He's over there. Still need to go to Morvenskar. And go meet our Uncle Sanguine. But first we deal with Dravis. That's not Dravis. Is he upstairs? Or have we even dealt with that guy yet? Alright, where the heck is Dravis? That's Creeper. Says it's this guy.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim. Yes, yes. What do you want?
I was hoping you could teach me a thing or two about enchanting.
Look at you, young and stupid. Do you have any idea how busy I am?
From your tone, I take it the answer is very.
That's right. I haven't slept properly in days. As always, the Nords don't ever stop wanting things enchanted.
Perhaps I can help.
No, but maybe. Ah, yes. Good. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Why the change of heart?
Well, there's client. Wants me to do some enchanting. Well, can you help out with that?
I'm not too familiar with enchanting, I'm afraid.
Enchanting is simple. Unless, of course, you were simple. Then, I can't help you. Let's see. Here, this is for you. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. Assuming, of course, that you can read.
We gotta deal with Dravis too. Where's Dravis? And we need to find an enchanter. I think there's one upstairs there. Let's read his note. Fire enchanted sword. An old dagger carrying this enchantment, study it, create the same effect in the client's sword. Filled soul gem. Alright. Why don't we see if they've got an enchanter in here? Pretty sure they do. I don't know if it's upstairs. I think it's upstairs. That is their alchemy table. That is their enchanter. Uh-oh. Which sword is it? Oh, Gertrude's iron sword. There we go. And it's a fire damage. And we're going to need a soul gem. I'm not using a black soul gem for that. I'll just go with a common. We'll use a black soul gem on one of our things. Why don't we put that on... Destruction and Magicka regen. Let's resist frost. Archery. So there's Drevis.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I studied the tome. I can cast the spell now.
Excellent. Well done. But there is always more to learn, of course.
I'm eager to test the spell. Any suggestions?
Now that I think on it, skeevers, perfect target. Your assistants would be most useful. Use what you've learned. But be careful. They're faster than you think. Clear the filthy skeeverdom. With magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Alright, so we got that from him. Where is... Sergius? There's
Mirabelle does a
Feralda.
fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
That's Travis. I don't know where Sergius went. Those farts keep moving around. Let's go deal with the skeever. So, I mean, did it say... So it doesn't say anything about taking it to her. But I know we need to take it to her. So where the heck is Sergius? Okay, so he's inside somewhere. So Sergius is over there. And we're getting cold again. Let's go catch up with Sergius.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Here is the enchanted sword.
Watching you reminds me of my first days as an enchanter. Keep studying. You've only scratched the surface. So, here's the name and location of the client. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm not getting any younger, you know.
He's kind of an a-hole. Read the note. Okay, let's read the note. The mental capacity of a 10-year-old. Yes. Okay, well I already know how that ends, so that's why it's funny. If you don't know, you'll find out. We're gonna go take care of some skeevers first. What's up, baby? Come on. Come on. You want to track down skeevers with me? Yeah? Angel's coming to say hi. Hi, Angel. How's my baby dog? Yeah, how's my baby dog? You're a good girl. You have a cold, wet nose. Means you're healthy. Good girl. So we need to use the spell Fury. Actually, we don't really need to use it, but... we need to go up there. Combat stress. That's the one I want.
Don't resist my influence. Entertain me. You petulant child! Nothing more than a nuisance.
So, do we have any carriages coming by? No carriages at the moment. So, we really need to rent a room and spend the night. I mean, I guess we could always go back to the college and stay there, but I think we'll just rent a room.
Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Because we are tired.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Until next time.
Are you going to show me to my room? I'm guessing this is my room. It's not creepy at all to fall asleep in front of a little girl. And not creepy at all.
You didn't hear any loud noises last night, did you? No, explosion sounds?
No, I certainly didn't. Is there a reason you're asking me?
No, certainly not. A small experiment may have gone awry, but clearly with no discernible consequences.
I see. And is this something I'll need to worry about in the future?
Oh, certainly, I hope not.
Wind's howling, yes.
For my research.
Medallions humming. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Why don't we see if we can spend some here? I don't know, do I have 50 and 50? No, because I want that. New Khajiit character and mischief. Well, the greatest form of flattery. So I approve. We can't do that yet. We're almost there. Working our way to being a monk. See if we can put anything into College of Winterhold. No, we can't. So we have 3 perks to increase. Do something with sneak. Spot detection, tripwire, silent roll, fog of war. Fog of war I'll do. I'll put 1 in the silent roll. And then should really put more into this.
I'm not allowed to stand on furniture.
What did she say? I'm not allowed to stand on the furniture?
What are you doing that for?
Because I want that perk. Oh, you were talking to me because I was standing on the furniture. I gotcha. Gotta pet the cat. Now we're hungry and thirsty. We have 16 Norn mead. All right. I need to get to Shore Stone. So let's go there. Well, I guess Dawnstar would be pretty good because then we can get to Shore Stone from there. Well, we're in Dawnstar, right? I saw a dragon. Vigilance.
You don't scare me. You'll reap what you sow.
Oh, we actually got him? We actually got him. Nice.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are. Come get some. Really think you can take me on?
Death is...
It's nothing!
Yeah, bandits aren't very smart. Not when I dodge. Not when I can dodge. Okay, there's Stone Hills. We're coming up on it. Here, give me a hug.
Hi there.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
That's worth another point.
Dear, that spell is making me nervous. All right, then.
The outside world means little to us, and we'd like it to stay that way. Farewell.
Well, look what we have here. Another wizard. Great. What do you want?
Gratolda? I'm here to deliver the enchanted sword you asked for.
Sword? What? No. But... Ah, I see now. My daughter Adara. She's gonna get a sit-down later. So, you need to leave now. Go. Magic is nothing but trouble.
Let's go find Adara. She was hanging out here. There she is.
Are you from the college in Winterhold? Really?
I am. You're the prankster, I guess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you something. See, the thing is... Mama doesn't like when I do magic, but I can't help it. I swear.
You can cast spells, really?
Yes, you heard correctly. So, can I come with you? You know, to the college in Winterhold?
You know, maybe when you're older.
What? No! Yes?
Well, that was something. How did you do that?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't help it. Please. I'm all alone. Maybe you can help me.
Let's talk to your mother.
You would do that? That's great. Thank you. Come on. Let's go.
Guess the Empire's going to need plenty of iron, what with all the fighting. That'll be good for us, I suppose.
Need something?
Your daughter asked me to talk to you.
She did she? What's going on?
Did you know your daughter is very talented in the arcane arts?
Well, I don't know. You think that's normal? It's evil, I tell you.
Adara's struggling on her own. She wants to join the College of Winterhold.
The College of Winterhold? Really? Magic is nothing but trouble.
What's your problem with magic?
Nords don't like magic much. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. But honestly, just want my daughter to be happy. Well, what am I supposed to do?
She needs to learn to control her magic. It's dangerous otherwise. Let her join.
I understand.
Mother, will I go to the college in Winterhold? Really? Are you sure?
Yes, I am. Well, look, I want you to be happy. So, go. But if you change your mind, you can always stay with me, okay?
Oh, thank you! You're the best. I can't wait to learn from the mages in Winterhold.
Well, this is it then. Look after yourself, Adara. You better come back to me. You hear?
Thank you. Thanks for everything. So, stay safe. Bye, Mama.
So went to go drop off a sword, come back with a kid.
Need something?
Sounds like a fair trade. There should be... That's what I'm looking for. Uh-oh.
Got yourself a fair fight. Inch perfect.
I don't think so. Chubby.
Anger only weakens you. Think you're all that.
It didn't quite work out like you planned, huh, Chubby? Where's Adara? Come on. Come on, kid. We're gonna catch a train. And we're gonna go to Dawnstar. Then we're gonna try to get to the college. Winterhold. Oh, come on, kid. Let's go. Then we can complete this part of the quest. This is the quest expansion, J Serpa's quest expansion.
Greetings, apprentice. Good to see you again. Looks like you got someone with you. Who's this?
This is Adara. She intends to study with us. Can she join the college?
You tell me. The college is no place to raise a child.
I hope we reach Winterhold soon.
She needs our help. She's able to cast difficult spells, but can't control them.
Oh, I would be most impressed to see that.
Need something?
Feralda is waiting. Just conjure another Atronach and she will let you in.
Oh, well... See, the thing is... I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do.
Relax, take a deep breath. You can do this.
Okay, wait. Here we go.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say. Well, I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice.
I like the semi-transparent
Wow,
frost
thanks.
econaut.
Come with me. Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Being an apprentice is great.
Cool, cool. Let's go talk to Drevis and Sergius. Drevis and Sergius. Brutus. Sergius is straightforward. I don't know where Drevis is. That's Mirabelle. Sergius is probably sitting in the Hall of the Elements, doing nothing, being grumpy. No, he's not. He's in the Arcanium. Being grumpy. There he is.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
You won't believe what happened during the delivery of the sword.
Well, is it taken care of?
Dare you imply such a thing?
Not really, as it turns out there was this girl called Adara. She was...
Nah, I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. So, until next time.
Okay, where's... It says 7 of 7, but we haven't talked to Drevis yet.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
I used the spell against the Skeevers. I made them fight each other.
Haha! Oh, I knew I had a good feeling about you. Very good. But keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Talk to Tolfdir. Where's Tolfdir? Tolfdir.
One of these days we need to
It's not gonna tell me.
get some of that good ripped in meat.
Tolfdir, where are you, Tolfdir? Potema. Well, I'm guessing he's probably hiding out over here with Jar Jar Binks. I wish these quests were radiant, so varied with each playthrough. Yeah, well, that would be cool. I mean, I think it's great that there's more, you know, more to the College of Winterhold than there was before, because really Bethesda skimped us on all the quests. If you look at like the Dark Brotherhood quest in Oblivion, there's like 17 different things that make up the Dark Brotherhood quest, and you know, whereas in Skyrim you can be the head of the Dark Brotherhood and,
I like it here. It's
you
fun
know,
most days. The hard work.
only doing a couple of things, and you're like, okay, now you're the leader. And same thing with the Fighters Guild in comparison to the Companions. You know, 20 some odd different things in Oblivion, and what, 14 or 12 in Skyrim.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine
So
people.
it's nice to have
You
the
give an old man
expansion.
hope.
Regarding the lessons,
Yes? How can I help you?
I think I'm ready to start learning something more advanced.
Yes. Excellent. Well done indeed. Now let's see. Ah, yes. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside.
So I mean, it is kind of a filler, but I think it was very well done by J Serpa, and I enjoy having it as part of my game. Same thing with the other quest expansions, you know, like the ability to take out Grelog the Kind in different ways, or not kill her at all. Just more choices, more varying ways to do it. Normally now I just poison her. You know, I poison the wine, but there was no option to do that before. You're pretty much just, you know, stealth archering her from the table or slitting her throat or whatever, you know. But yeah, they should have done more with the guilds. They're not as fleshed out as they could be, which is why I'm really happy J Serpa did a lot of things like that. You know, the quest expansion sets of mods. Like the whole thing with the Temple of Mara too. You know, just really, really cool stuff that J Serpa added. Yeah, you had to talk to the little vampire girl though, right? In order to get that one. Babette. Or you could talk to Gabriella, and she left a bow and an arrow on a balcony across the way. So that's another thing you could do with that one. The best one that I saw someone do was they jumped down where the bride is standing with her husband, right? On that balcony, and then reverse pickpocketed a frenzy potion into the guy's pocket, and he went crazy and killed his own wife. So I mean, I thought that was pretty inventive. Like, I wouldn't even have thought of that. I do like the cats. And I like the dogs. And the ogres. And the sloths. Oh wait, I don't have sloths in my game. I do have turtles, and I've got whales, and what else have I got? Same ending. What's not a choice? Well, you're supposed to kill her. It's just different ways to do it. They look a little upset. I want that right there. Give me that. Okay. That's all I wanted. Leave me alone. I'm leaving. Just wanted to grab that. Grab the twin blade. Getting ready to add ravens and crows. The only thing I found about ravens and crows that you have to be careful with is anywhere where you've changed buildings from vanilla, you're going to have to move those ravens and crows because they'll be floating in midair. They're made to fit on the vanilla buildings. So a good example of this is Iverstead. I'm using the great city of Iverstead, and there's a couple of crows sitting on a building. The old, well, it's where Narfi is, right? The old shack across the way. It's all broken down. Well, in the great cities, or the great town of Iverstead, that building has been is a full building. And there's a little broken down building next to it, so I actually had to move those. The other one that I had to be careful of was, believe it or not, the abandoned shack, where when you first become, first meet Astrid and you go outside the abandoned shack, there's a rock structure outside the abandoned shack, but if you're using better rock cairns, the crows sitting on that will not be sitting on that. They'll be floating above it. So you'll need to move them and put them on the better rock cairn because it's a different shape. So beware of things like that. Go to every town and check. The other one that was a big mess was, oh my god. Oh, that's Uthgerd. Hi, Uthgerd. How you doing?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Yep.
Good luck out there.
What's the name of that? It's the town on the way to Markarth if you're coming from Solitude. Karthweisen. So I'm using the great cities again, right? So the building shape of the buildings in Karthweisen is changed. So the crows that were sitting on the roof are no longer sitting on the roof. They're like, floating out in the middle of nowhere because the building locations have changed. Same thing with, had that problem in Shore Stone as well. So anywhere that you're changing the buildings, I don't care what mod you're using, if it's not vanilla, you're going to have to check and make sure that those crows and ravens are sitting on something they should be sitting on and not floating in the air. I've actually done some of that live on stream. You've seen me do it. Basically, you're just loading up the city and you're loading up the crows and ravens with it, going into the creation kit and finding them and moving them and putting them back on the buildings. Or in a location. Some of them have legs and some of them don't also. The models. So some of them are sitting and some are just standing. So you have to kind of look at that too. And put them in a location where they work, right? Where they fit. Where can I show you some of that? And really, I think the best way to do it is just travel around all the towns and find all the ravens. Or you can take a look in SSE Edit and see where the ravens have been placed. and that will tell you where to go and look for them and how many of them are in each location. So let's go to Riverwood. So SSE Edit would be a good way to find out how many in each town. And then just write down, okay, I'm looking for 4 of them in this town. There are a few. There's at least 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least 4 of them in Iverstead. And some of them are sitting on signs also. So if you have any mods that are changing signs or signposts, you have to be aware of that too. So let's go to Helgen. So it's not just the towns, it's the signposts too. Because Mahale put them everywhere. I mean, that's a good thing. It's nice to have crows and ravens. Alright, we're going to go to Iverstead and I'll show you the ones that I found that I had to move. The 2 of them across the river are the 2 main ones, but you can see how the buildings are different than vanilla over there where Narfi is. Congratulations, you've slaughtered an emaciated beggar in cold blood. You are truly a force to be reckoned with. So I had another one that was called Birds of Skyrim that I had a problem with. Okay, because this is the inn in my game, but the inn in vanilla is on the other side of the street. So I mean, it changed that whole location. But there used to be 2 birds that were floating right out here that I ended up moving back to there when I was using Birds of Skyrim, but I got rid of Birds of Skyrim because it was script heavy. Uh-oh. I just got here and now you're going to crash on me? Oh, you didn't crash. You auto-saved. It must have been a 15-minute. Oh my gosh, I thought that was a crash. It wasn't a crash, it was an autosave. Alright. So, I should really turn that off. Shouldn't I? Yes, I should. So, let's go into settings. I don't know, it's under gameplay? So I just have it on rest, wait, travel. But I think it's saving every 15 minutes of gameplay also. So this is a different building. You can see there's Narfi and this part's broken over here, right? And then this is a full deal. So these 2 ravens sitting up here, I actually hand placed both of those. They were just floating out here. I also had a problem. There was a bedroll here. This ground has been moved down lower in order to accommodate this full hut, right? So I ended up moving the bedrolls to behind because they're part of a quest. So one is for you and one is for an NPC. So that's a couple of things I had to patch. So that's these 2 birds. And then over here, you've got this guy right here.
I do the chores. What else would you have me do?
So I had to move him over.
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for
and then
now,
there's a couple of them that are down here.
Yes,
this guy and that guy. So there's actually 5 of them here in Iverstead. I mean, they're not difficult to move around. I think the hardest part is knowing how many are in each town. Let's go to Riften. And like I said, SSE Edit will tell you that. Just open up the plugin and take a look at it. But yeah, a lot of things with buildings getting moved. I do like the layout of a lot of the buildings. And requires a key.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay
we've
the
never been to
visitor's tax.
Riften?
There once was a hero named Ragnar.
We've never been
What's
to
the
Riften.
tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
This is obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
I do like that they have animation. The other one was, I'm not sure if it's a JK thing that added a balcony outside of the Bee and Barb.
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild. Well met, friend. You're a stranger here too, am I
I'll
right?
talk to Mule here.
You're not from Riften?
I've been adventuring across Tamriel since I was a fresh-faced young woman barely able to swing a blade. My travels have taken me from High Rock to Valenwood, elsewhere to Morrowind, and all points in between.
Why are you here then?
Many years ago I lost my blade, Grimsever, within a Dwemer ruin. I took it as a sign that I was wasting my days in search of wealth. You and I are alike. We seek challenge and great fortune. But for me, that's where the similarities end. You see, Riften is my great beast to be slain, and my fortune comes from gratitude and trust.
Oh, quit your whining, Angel.
Be careful.
Safe travels.
Alright, let's deal with Maul.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Of course I am.
Riften jail.
Just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
That's happened to this city in a long time.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'll just stay out of your way.
Suit yourself. I'll be at the docks if you change your mind.
So, one of the things, this balcony,
When you borrow
this balcony right here isn't in the original game.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
This is your last mistake.
and nothing would have happened to me.
Uh-oh, that's the thief.
I'm staying out of it.
All I care about is the gold. Everything
Stealing plates and bowls. So, be sure and check the rooftops too.
Fresh meats and produce.
Because
Get them before
these
they're
three
gone.
guys right here, they're sitting on something that is not in the original game.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
I put them there. This balcony is not in the original game. It's from a Riften expansion. And this doorway, there's you have to be careful. There's
If you've got the coin,
another
you've come to the right place. Pull
addition
up a
for
seat.
Riften that adds a like a window covering
People of Riften,
over
heed
this.
my words.
This is a window,
Return of the Dragons is not
a
mere
door.
coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the
Our
handmaid
blue
that
friend.
No, Marimo. We talked about
Haven't forgotten about that thing you helped me with.
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an
Afraid he doesn't
understanding.
have any
These people
flawless
must be made
amethyst
aware of
sir.
the chaos they've sowed.
Strange luck us
Enough,
some
Marmar.
ebony one.
We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
That would be our blue friend, Inigo. That's Wanderlust. This is
Looking for work? I need
Latrush.
someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
There's lots of interesting things to do in
I recently approached
Riften.
Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Sounds easy enough.
Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage
doesn't
papers
really
are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be
mess
well paid
with
for
too
your
much
time.
in Riften. Basically, it puts one person on the dock, right?
I'll meet you outside of town.
And then the entrance to Siren Root is under the lake, right? Betray him. I gotta steal the horse first. Or I could go talk to Maven. So I think Siren Root's just, there's somebody on the dock that you talk to, right? Yeah, Siren Root's not that intrusive on, the vanilla game or even a modded game where they chose to put the entrance. There's nothing else down there. They put it underwater. There isn't a whole lot underwater. Except for the Quill of Gemination. It's the only other thing that's out there. And then putting somebody on the docks really isn't that big of a deal.
You must take the lexicon.
You've got
Free
this
me of
one,
my burden.
right?
Lexicon? Burden? What are you talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Amunshenzell. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Amunshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
This is the angler.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
She's from Fish.
What's wrong?
Listen, if you want to help, here, take a look. Don't ask, just take it. Maybe you can figure it out.
So, I forgot...
It is done. I won't go back to Avanshenzell. I won't.
Is she in the fishery? I don't know.
Let's not waste time chit-chatting, all right?
Hey, hands off!
Oh, sorry. I was trying to talk to this Argonian.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. What am I going to do? I'm staying out of this.
Another fight.
Really? I just picked up some fish by accident, and now you're trying to kill me. I don't, no.
I'm really not worth killing. There are so many sides
Okay,
to
here,
the story.
I'm gonna put that away.
Think you're different?
Okay, fine. We're leaving. Bye. Bye, Felicia. Now let's go find a guard. No.
Until next time. Wait. I know you.
You're making a mistake.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
1 gold.
You caught me.
She
I'll
was
pay off
gonna
my
kill
bounty.
me over 1 gold.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're carrying. Then you're free to go.
Yeah, you can have the piece of fish.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Get him! Kill him!
I don't know, how do you start Siren Root again? Is that... I thought it was somebody on the docks, but... Or in the fishery that you needed to talk to. But it may be somebody... I don't know, are they in the inn? Or are they on the shore? Alchemist shop.
You lock up at nights,
okay,
right?
yeah, they're downstairs.
Well met. Mm-hmm.
That's the one who wants me to catch all the fish.
Tidings.
Poops in deep waters.
I do. You've come to the right person. Here, take a look at this.
It's all in this note.
All right then.
All right. Juvenile mud crab. And then fairwater fish. Well, we're carrying a bunch of stuff. How about the thief's note?
Tidings.
Sword. Healing. We already know healing. Olaf and the Dragon. Fairweather fish. Alright, carp, glassfish, goldfish, pogfish. Gotcha. You need a healing potion.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery.
You might lose your job.
My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
Sure. Here you are.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. Bless you, friend.
Tell me who's your dealer.
Where do you get your skooma?
Look, I don't think I should
Just
say.
asking for a friend.
They could kill me.
I think you owe me one.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Who has a key to the warehouse?
I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
What is skooma?
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
Addiction healing potion. If you just stay off it long enough.
What will you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless. Until our next meeting, honored friend.
Well, I'm thinking this is where we call it for today. It's like 5 minutes to 5 my time, Pacific Standard Time. So this has been a 5-hour, is that 16? 5-hour, 19-minute stream. We had one issue, but it wasn't a crash. It was just a lockup. No crash log. So I blame Todd. So thanks everybody for showing up. Until next time. Peace out.